I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Good morning. We have a new setup. I need to fine tune the green screen a little bit. As you can see, it's not perfect anymore. Because I am substantially bigger than I was. If we shrink this to where I should be, I would be this size. Good morning, Rebel. Good morning, Rebel indeed. He has been seen before. I think it's his first chance of getting a first on stream as well. So, yeah. I am substantially smaller now. It's one of those where I do want to adjust filters whilst we're on stream today so that I can try and get it better for the future more than anything. Now, we can stretch this quite substantially well, which gives me an even bigger wingspan, which is even better. Right, let's adjust this chroma key a little tiny bit. Huh? There is a pain in the ass. Now it's affecting my t-shirt. Now that's giving me a fuzzy... This. That. I'm going to make myself bigger. That's how I was adjusting it the other day, is by looking at me bigger. Good morning, everybody. We are just doing this colour correction, making sure that the background's a little bit crisper, and going from there. Right, sneak a little bit much in. That'll be better. There we go. Yeah, my arms don't look edged. They're not green highlighted. Yeah, there we go. Right, move this back to where it should be. Isugu is supposed to be... Because we're out of that era now. We're actually out of that era and in the pirate era. It is the pirate era. Which is why we've been drinking rum recently. Lots and lots of rum. Which I do regret a little bit. Now, today, we are playing Dune, as you can hear. We are recovering a heck of a lot of shit today. We've got stuff to do. I am initially testing it on the single setup to see if they fix the bug that we were having. That is the main thing that we're doing first. Yeah. Let's hit the screen. We're going to knock chat off for the day. We're just working our way through. Now, as you can see, there are multiple people on here that I play with. Scribe is on the same server. So if he does appear, he does appear. He's always welcome. Anybody I play with on this server usually has access to my bases. But yeah. Honestly, Rebel, there's days where having a break is always nice. Now, this is what's left of the old base. There is next to nothing to move. If we come up here, the only reason this base is still like this is so that I could protect my sandbike. That's the only reason this base is here, is to protect my sandbike a little bit. Grab some for this, because I will be leaving this area. We will come back to it, because we need to farm up stuff. Like, we haven't got a cutter that can cut iron right now. So we will be coming back to this area to farm stuff up. But at the end of the day, we are leaving it. We are officially leaving this area. So with that being the case, let's dismantle this base down. So the thing that I need to do, I'm not caring about the materials, I am caring about the power, and that's it here. So what we're about to do is we go... Where's my building tool? We go to demolish, and we rip that off. We're going to also demolish the sub-thief, which destroys the base. We're also going to take what remains of that, run up to here, and anybody that wants anything left from there, more than happy to, I'm more than happy for it to be taken, because we're off to the permanent new base. Now, this person has been blocking off more and more, which is irritating as sin. Worm over. Worm where I don't want a worm. Where is that worm? Yeah, it's here, and I'm diving here. So we need to wait for the worm. This is their base. We're moving out of this area for basically being able to get steel easier. Flower sand, we might actually come back for some of that shit. There he is. Unfriendly friend. Exit vehicle, come on. Let me just have a drink. Because we're low on everything. So what I'm going to be doing is moving up to this area. Our base is going to be up in the steel area. But we are going to head back to the first area and basically use that area to farm everything up that we need. There is a lot of bits that we do need, guys. So we are going to be going back, farming up, and doing all sorts back there. Don't need water right now. Now, a lot of what I'm going to need in-game is like fuel cells mostly. Because, yeah. One of those where you always need more fuel cells. And overall, where we've put the base, we're deep enough into the whole desert that it's good, because we can get like aluminium within about 10 minutes. We can go and get steel. That's not power. If it was power, I'd grab it. If it's not, I'm not that bothered. We will grab this stuff though, because we need this to convert for steel. We can't farm that yet because our cutter's not good enough anymore. So for those that are wondering why I don't have a decent cutter at the moment, I got eaten by a worm whilst we had everything with us. It was whilst I was doing this base move that I got eaten. So yeah, and here's a new base. The outside doors are public access, so you can hide from the storm. The inside doors are not. Everything is over here now. I need to fill that in. See how many days power I've actually got. 2 days worth. And taxes are 3. We've got 17 cells. Let's split them. Split. That in there. Those. Now that will not make a huge difference to how long we've got, but it will make a difference. We also have much larger storage over here already. And the whole idea here is you can walk along, press F, and deposit everything out of your gear. We have this bit with us. We've got these. I've got 500 plus Solari with me. But we've got bits. I need a fuel cell. That one. This is We have got parts in it. I'll chuck that in here as well. The armors. So, darts. 20,000 light darts out. Can chuck that in here. Don't use it now. Right. Let's go over here and see what we can actually make. There is a list that I need to still recover. We need loads of flour sand. We need loads of water. I don't need to scrap any of that lot. I'm not going to do masters of repairs unless I'm actually wearing it. I think I am wearing that, but I can't repair it because I haven't got it. Blood stuff, we haven't got any blood to process, which we will go and collect a shit ton in a bit. Water stuff. What is my full still requirement? So I have got a storage box over here that is specifically my storage box. We'll take those out and go throw those over there. So I've got boots and that in here, nothing yet. Full spare sandcrawler nearly. And that's a Mark II. So, over here. See if we can make any more Mark II parts. We need these two. So it's the particle capacitors. They're research stations. We're going to go do some of those in a bit. So we're going to hopefully come back with a load of them. Oh, we haven't got those ones. Ah, we're in scavenger. We've got these two. We need a set of gloves. And we'll need more microfiber for that. So we just need 3 microfibers. And then we can sort this out. I do want a still suit for when I'm traveling, guys. That's the main thing for me. That one. What I'm going to do is throw that in there. These 3 owner only. In fact, I could destroy this one and just get a bigger one. And then we have our water storage being built up. We currently need players that are happy to help with like collecting blood so that we get water income. We'll craft all the copper ingots out. We just don't have water to do this shit, which is irritating. Research wise, we do have these. We need steel blocks, circling blocks, and servitor bits. I want to get to wind traps soon, but it's trying to get them done. Trying to get all the parts that we can make a load. Because this is water income. And it needs filters, and the filters are the grasses that we have shit tons of. I still need to build another vehicle fabricator. We need to build a survival fabricator. And I could do with a Mark III cut array. I'm pretty sure I've got the Mark II. Yeah. We could go make a Mark 1. We need EMF generators. I also need EMFs for this, because mine was destroyed. Sucks. What I want is to get to this one. But I may have to get this to get this. Because this will allow us to mine carbon. This one only allows us to farm iron. So we're likely next level going to be buying this so that we can get this quicker. We need garment stuff. We need staker units for the bases. In here, we can now make Spice Milan, which is spice food. We need a mouse corpse and spice sand for that. I've got a few. I could do with making a handheld scanner. Again, EMF generators. But yeah. So we're going to go back to the starting area mostly, so that we can start farming stuff up. You'll notice we've got the Mark III buggy. We will be building this up. We have got the Mark III buggy storage, which is the that buggy storage or sandbike. Oh, that's for on the buggy. Yeah. So this is for when we start doing bigger moves again, so that it's a bit easier. We are getting the Mark III sandbike. I'll also get a Mark IV sandbike. It's a lot less likely to get used, because when we can get the Mark IV sandbike, we can get ornithopters. At that point, it all depends on what I'm going to do with my ornithopter. And this is a stage I want to get to, guys, where we would have advanced servitors, cobalt paste, we've got the we don't have the iron dust, and we just start building thopters. Now, it is a Mark IV thopter. We want to really get to the Mark Vs, but the Mark V thopters cost delirium.
Sector weather alert.
We're nowhere near there yet. With that being said, though, at that point, we can have rocket thopters. And I think we are going to go down the rocket thopter route. Because there it is. Scout ornithopter rockets. We can't have rockets on the Mark IV. It's storage, thrusters, and scan module. We'll probably go with just storage. It will be our thopter for round this part of the game. Eventually, it'll be nice to get to Plastinium. Plastinium allows us to have things like the sandcrawlers, the really stupidly fast sandbikes, the carrier thopter, the assault thopters, it'll be nice. Do I think I'll ever get there? Maybe. Am I in any rush to get there? Fuck no. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna enjoy this game. The thing that I will be doing is making sure that whenever we do it, I will be getting the rocket pods. And I will basically be playing Hunt. When it comes around to skills, I haven't done enough of it yet. But yeah. Oh, look. You were created on the 6th of September, 2021. And you'll be gone now, because Twitch requires me to report this. and they delete the accounts. Now, yeah, there's been somebody that's confirmed as botting, and we're waiting to see what Twitch does. There you go. One of those. My armor is getting battered. And I can't rebuild it yet. Flavor. I'd have to get that to be able to upgrade it and repair it. Which we might. I do need to put lights and shit in this base, just to make it a bit easier. But I have this right outside the base. We have a factional base right on the other side. So we can farm these once we've got enough gear. We'll just go in, clear them out, get the bodies, get the death stills. This is what the plan is for this location. Like I said, the outer doors are public access. The inner doors are going to be associate stroke guild. Same with this other door on the other side. So if you are ever near the base and a sandstorm is about to hit, it's a safe area. Literally a safe area for you to come into. I was debating like putting a repair station in there as well. And make the repair station public. Rifle. I will go grab who's pit. $7.4. That. Inventory swap them. Because don't really need our construction tool with us now. Do that. Go chuck those pieces of gear in over here. That and that. And we'll do that. Is this better than my current 10.8? Maybe? Yep, cozy. Yeah, I think this is the one that I've got. Just double check. There it is. So this is worse, but is better for us. Welding torch will keep on us. Construction tool we can keep the spare on us. Alright. So, we are going to be going back to this sector. We're going to start actually clearing this shit. Because these are going to be easy enough enemies and we'll get rewards from them that we actually need to progress. It's the particle capacitors that we need, so it'll be a case of come back to here, grab the particle capacitors and enjoy. However, I have realised before I go there, I'd like a full still suit. I'm going to go see if I can buy the cheats that we need to build a replacement still. Because the gear that I've currently got is definitely not good enough for this area. Like, if we had a still suit on, we would survive the heat well. I got XP for running them over. That's all I care about. I tried to kill 2, and then I'd have taken out on the 3rd myself. We could have got something from that. It's not worth it at this level. Not in my books, anyway. If we can run him over to get the extra kill, that's fine. But it's like, I'm not going to piss about. Fuel. We will, however, grab fuel. Because we always need more fuel. Fluid, still suit to travel on. And this is what I am finding hard, guys, is not having the equipment that I did. Meaning, I'm having to think a little bit more about, like, all the bits and pieces. It's like, okay. It's not easy. Need to basically make a dart for over there. Boom. Part of the other reason why I chose where the base is that with the move to where we're moving to, there is no worm activity really. So it's just that little bit easier to do shit. Because, yeah, I kind of want to grow and not get eaten by a whale.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I would be tempted to buy one of these if I had the shit for it. That. A Mark II Reaper is just cheap, which I'm tempted by. There's the particle capacitors, but they're expensive, and so are the fucking microfibers. So yeah, this is what we need, guys. This is the shit we need. And we need a load of these and a load of these. I was hoping that there'll be cheap ones. Turns out they're not. Have we got anything that I can sell here? Could get rid of the small fuel tank. That give glory. Yeah, we'll get rid of the small one. We've got the medium one. Alright. Let's continue heading back to the original area. Yeah, so we need to make the dash across here. Full medium tank, so that's fine. Wanna get back to this, and then we need to make this run, and then we're going here. We're gonna go to this testing station, but we've also got the Griffin's Reach trade post, so we can buy shit there. Oh, we could have flown. I know, but we'll drive. It's safer to drive. Alright. Gonna head for there. being the most southern tip that we can. Because this is the run that you are always risking the worm. We'll go to the outpost first and sell anything you don't need. Laptop. This should sell in the starting area quite well. And it's straight to there. That's where we're heading for. But that's a fucking worm. We have to wait. You have to be patient enough in this game that you do not get eaten for absolutely no reason. And I'll tell you now, it can happen. Alright, let's get going. Closest point, there's no worm right now. This is nice and flat. Let's go. And now we're back on a different type of worm. There he is. So each worm has like its own personality. Like some will only come up on you. Some will jump out further away. This one's more renowned for jumping out further away from you. Oh, right. We're going to jump off and I'm going to raid this. Not that. Take all of that. That. So we'll go to blood extraction mode. Hey, we got a decent amount of blood out of that one. Blood extraction. Yeah. One more body and we're actually full.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Not a bad one to raid. Look, and right, let's go. Yeah, so when I first came to this one, there was a lot of bases in this bit. So a lot of people have moved on. These are all new bases, but the bases were all down by the edge of the sand there. Oh, I said 6. Vehicle away. What? My vehicle inventory is not empty? Oh, what?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid.
Goodbye. There's my radar.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
We got. Sell anything that we don't need. Got the spare Mauler pistol. Doesn't want any of the ores or shit, which is irritating. And we aren't getting enough of these anytime soon. Okay. Right. Could do with spotting something that I can have a drink from. See if we can find a few around here. I don't particularly want to use the water that I've already got. That's to take back to the base. Alright. Let's drink it, it is. Wasn't even a lot of water. Alright, let's go. Let's head round to this research station. So inventory. I'm going to do... Oh, we've got loads of blood yet. Right, let's go.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
That's way out.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these walls.
Oh. We will drink. Huh?
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard they're all in league against me. All of them. They won't get me if I get them first.
Yeah, we're maxed out on blood now.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Through my cannon, I go down here then. I can't remember if there is enemies down here. There is. Take all that.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
We're over 1,000 Solari available. Trinket. Hell. Pick that up. Okay, now. Room. Good little hole. Oh.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of...
We're going back into it now. We want to go out now. Goes up. Nope, we've gone the wrong way. Fake.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Bye.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station...
Drop this on the way out. Bitch. I'm not saying no to some of these. There we go, we're over 2,000 Solari now. So we should be able to buy what we need now. So I might take us back to base, build up a few more bits, and keep doing this. Like, come back, do what we need to do, clear little bits and pieces, do missions, because we've now got the hand in back over here, which is where we're going. I've got this to do at some point. We've got all these over here. Yeah, we've got a few bits that we can do. But I need to go back to the base to put to get whatever vehicles in that vehicle scanner out, so that I can put my bike in permanently. Because unless somebody's put the vehicle something else in my scanner, it shouldn't be there. I'm very surprised that there's none of these alive. Don't need scrap metal back at our own base. Let's go hand in. We're facing the right way. Gonna do is just pull the pike into there. Oh, here he is. Hey, up done. Welcome, buddy. We are recovering from last week where we got eaten by a worm. We got eaten by a worm. Not the brightest thing we've done all week, but we got eaten. Oh, I'm loving the game.
You keep coming back like this.
I got pissed off when we got
stranger.
eaten.
Stranger?
By Batman acquired, yes. See what we can sell that he actually wants. I need EMFs. Passive suspense, so we can sell that. Power pack 1, we can sell that. I'm not going to be selling copper infused spice. Back here, see what he's actually got for us now. I'd love more EMFs. Really would right now, but yeah. Let's just see what's in the vehicle. Oh, the inventory. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff in here still. That's why we couldn't sell it. Why we couldn't put it away. What we'll do. Take that too. Not one. Go sell all that lot. See if we can at least. Because if we can sell that gear that we don't use,
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
it'll be better for us.
stranger.
Expense about, yes. Away. 5, that's good. 2, 1, who cares? Best 5, you don't get that. Braces, you and I've only got 100 Solari, so yeah. Right. Let's head back to the main base. I've got a track now, Dot. And I haven't got people that are playing that are new enough to have a base in this area to just
A large sandstorm
fuck.
is approaching.
Can I get out of the sector in time? No. Right, let's hide from the sandstorm. We're somewhere safe. Back where we were. That could do is empty. Press the this away. Play Pokeball.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And run in here and be safe. Talk to this woman.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Well, we're having to do it manually. We've got to do it manually. But we'll wait for this sandstorm to pass. Ugh. Because this sandstorm is... Like, I was tempted to say, could we run from here to here? And then get up to this spare base before we head up to here, which is the home base. But I don't think we could. Really don't think we could have made it. Yeah. This is all we've uncovered so far. We haven't uncovered masses. We've also got a hand in to do, haven't we? Yes, we have. There we go. 3,100 Solari. So now we could fly that to save us pissing about. Not going to. I'm going to quite happily. That's it. And got 13 of the fabrics. We'll grab some EMFs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whilst I think about it, we'll grab some EMFs.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
And yeah, they shut down the doors because this is a sandstorm that's hitting, which makes us water shielded whilst the doors are shut, and that's a sandstorm. So We wouldn't have been safe unless we were up at our own base. We wouldn't have been safe at this base. That's a big sandstorm. Oh. Doors will be open in any moment. Check inventory, research. Slaver. This, because this is the armor I'm currently wearing. So this will allow me to repair it. And then we and we can have a quick look at what else we want. We'll do that cutter. Because that allows me to mine carbon. We've got the iron ingots back at home to do that. It will be a choice between doing the Mark II cutter and the static compactor. This allows us to get spice sand. This allows us to get more carbon. We need more carbon. So, yeah. Alright, let's make our way. What we're going to do. Yeah, we're playing Spider-Man, Dot, in the June universe. We're playing Spider-Man in June. Yes, Spider-June does whatever Spider-June does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's just a spider pig. This might cross him. Don't know. Grab this power cell. We'll grab the Pokeball out. Yeah. Right. That's a worm right there. We're not going yet. But what we need to do is run to this point. Once we're at this point, we come up here. We won't be stopping at this base unless we have to. Run across here, and then right up here. All the way to our home base. These, I think, are spice sand. No, they're quicksand. This is spice sand. We need this shit. Yeah. Right. Wormy is passed. Let's go. This has got to be a run. Where is he? There he is. Get fucked, worm. We're on solid ground. I haven't actually seen it yet. Is it actually available yet? Or is it just like videos of it that's being put out? Because I haven't seen anything for it at the moment. Oh, yeah. It pretty much is. Except it's Tatooine on steroids. That's the easy way to explain Dune, is Tatooine on steroids. Water. I'm gonna drink some of that. Yes, I did. A long time ago. It was a good game. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it, but yeah. Honestly, what they need to do with games like that is basically make sure that it's gonna run well. Like, it's not gonna die off. And that's part of the issues with Star Wars Galaxy. There's a worm. Because that game died off, I don't think they'll ever bring it back. Nope. That's the main thing with every MMO though, is you usually got some form of monthly fee. Now, whether that's a good thing or not for that game depends on its player base. Like, you look at games like World of Warcraft, that will never die. Not anytime soon. But there are things that threaten it. Like, I don't think people understand that, like, when I say there are silly things that threaten all games, one of them is the stupidity of others, fortunately. Like, the way a lot of games are going to die is because they're not long-term supported. Worms around. This is a risky crossing point, guys. Oh. Right, let's go. Now we'll stop for water because there is water stopping points en route. And then when we get back to the base, I need to repair my buggy up a bit because it's got red tracks. Well, orange tracks. Yeah. Bit of lag then. Drink. Save the little bit of water we've got on us. Avoid that searchlight like the plague. Oh, hang on. Cool. light behind else. Go. They pissed off a worm. There's our base. We are going to do. Grab this all. And half of this game is resource management. The other half of it is just having fun and being a dick. I am probably going to do some lighting whilst we're here. Actually, always got 1,000 darts on me. We'll dispose of a couple of bits of that. Research schematic. Right. We'll put more of this shit in. That's all right. Yeah, we can just chuck some of that in as well. Still got 100 Solari. We need like about 500-600. We've got a week to make about 7 grand, and we've made about 4 today. We've spent it, but we've made it as well. So we'll need to make this plus 2,500. And we've got 7 days. So that won't be too bad. Right. We'll do. Okay. And we're going to deposit the water. We're going to go to our blood thing. And fill it with blood. Which we've still got a full one here. We'll go grab some local sourced water. So that we can be lazy. And not use our own water supply up. Meaning when we do need to make more steel, we can. Did we get any... Oh, we got the stuff to make one of them. We always want those. Low-grade lubricant. We need silicone blocks for... We don't currently need low-grade lubricant or lubricant in general. We need to find those. We're going to destroy a load of old kit. Just to get resource out. We can now repair that, which is better for me. Jump on here. Yeah, don't need any of those really. Mark II cutter array. And a sand compact. Yeah. These are the two we need. Now I can get this, but that's only iron. This goes up to carbon, which is what we need. And it also does Ethereum. Etherite. But this doesn't do that, it does iron. So we'll craft this. We'll get another one of these soon. Don't know what power pack I'm currently on. I could do with more EMS for that as well. Now we need a Mark II sandbike engine. We've got enough for that. And a PSU. And now we've got a Mark II sandbike available. Instead of just the Mark I. So we'll make the Mark II. And we'll park the Mark I for anybody that needs it. Well, anybody in-game that's on my list that needs it. Go over here. Yeah. Grab all the Mark II sandbike parts. Grab that as well. Now I need to bring up welder. Which do that because we've got the better cutter there. And 7. Mark II. Is that the Mark II body or the Mark I body? Yeah, Mark II. Cool. Right, let's build it up. Mark II PSU, Mark II engine, Mark II leg, Mark II there, and there's our Mark II, which is even faster. Accept. It is out of fuel at the moment. What we can do about that is refuel it. Now, each grade up is slightly better on fuel. It's also slightly faster. Now, I do want to always have a buggy available for as and when I need to just buggy shit around. But I am working towards having Thopters. I do want to try and get to an Assault Thopter soon. We just need the help to get there. It's not easy. And because we're playing it solo, it takes longer. We can't build these because we haven't got enough silicon blocks or the calibrated servitors. I can't build either of these yet because we haven't got enough complex machinery and we have to go buy that at the moment. We can bring online these, but we don't have cobalt paste. So yeah, bumpers, bill sense, all stuff that we need. I really need the Fremen death stills.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
But it's like, we just don't have the tools to... I I need to replace one of these, the Dew Reaper. I need to go and do some more towards unlocking Best Generate. I also want Swordmaster for 2 bits. I also need to upgrade because some of these are really fucking good. So yeah, like there are bits that we want to do. It's getting there. It is just getting there. Right, we're nearly level 40. But what we're going to do is do some lighting quickly. Because I don't like how dark this place really is. Not there. 7. Start doing some lighting. All lights. Lights. Do that there. Can't be placed at. Oh, it cannot be placed. So you can see that area nicely. A pop one there. Ready for the car park. So that one's got storage. This one's got nothing at the moment. I might turn this into a 2-man one, because we have got the stuff for it. But the other thing that I wanted to do, whilst I was here, is build up a bit more. Go walls. Build up. What I want to do right here. So so we aren't water sealed yet, but we need to build. Ooh, we need to build up, and basically by building up, we'll get there. Because what the plan is eventually this floor will just become up here. But, like we've run out of material. Granite. which we've got loads of it. Literally got tons of it. I don't know how we ran out. Oh, whilst we're in here, go see if the machine can take any more blood yet. Does it? And what will happen here is this will then start filling up over here. And as I said, those are public access. The outer door, the inner door isn't. Meaning, like, say you started playing Dot, you ran across this base, you were in, a storm was incoming, you could actually hide in the base. Without having any access, just for being here, sort of thing. That's the way I want to run it, because it keeps everybody safe. Whilst we're in the shade, not overheating, I'm going to build rapidly. Eventually I'll make like a Pentashield box that's open public. So it's just a shield wall box that you can drive through. Put it on the main drag aisles. Specifically for people that are traveling and going, oh shit, a storm. These. This corner in. Really? So why is it saying we don't have stone? And now we need to go and demolish a fair bit. Because we want to open up floor above now. God damn it, I did it again. Very easy to accidentally delete the wrong thing. These are. Okay. I know I'm getting close to my weight limit. And what we're going to do, start building. This one will go onto there. And then we finally open it up. That's where we'll be opening up the next floor. Nice big. And we'll go do the same over this side. I will have to move there. That. Okay. So that is where the next layer would be. It's going to be a double layered one like this. It's going to be a big hangar eventually, but basically we're going to keep it small. We're only going to keep it to the stage that we need. At the moment we don't need the next layer, so until we actually physically need the next layer, we ain't building it. Now, I am going to build out these corners and change them. Oh, we can't do this one. Damn it, we can't do this one because it's where this is. might be able to do that one. I have to change out this piece as well then. Yeah. Right. Let's get this build done. Let's start making this building look pretty, guys. That's the most important part here. Piece. This. Structural. Boop, boop. Balls. There we go. There's one done. Can't do this one either because of how that's set up. Yeah, that'll do. We'll sort out each corner as we get there. Just sort it out slow. Right. Get into this one. Move this one. My pride. Oh. Do we have that? Don't have vehicle store. I think I've got one somewhere. Didn't check my power pack, did I? And still don't have enough for. Oh, we're too short. We're 2 of these short to be able to have a new still suit. I want that. Don't care too much about the Emperor's wings, but we can make 2. Depending on how much they sell for, this might be worth making. Don't have enough EMFs. Soundbite story. Sure, I can make one if I need it. Oh, hang on. We can make another one of those. That's a shit blade, though. That's what I wanted. Ah, silicon blocks. Okay. He's just messaged me, guys. Bear with us. Alright, that's done. So yeah, we need a new one of these. That's 9.9. I don't even think that's kind of worth it. I would love a new one of these because I never got to use it. In fact, what's my sword? A 7.2. Right, we'll grab the sword. Because it's an improvement. And any improvement at the moment is a big improvement. I improvised. So I'll make a Mark 2. Mark 2. We haven't got any mice, which is irritating. All spice sand right now. That. Back to inventory. And equip that. Equip that. There we go. So we're getting it there. It's like I could do with the heavier armor and ready so that we can hunt. How much will that cut? We've got a shit chest. And I've run out of iron ingots. Be about making some iron ingots. And there you go. So somewhere else in the circuit, one of these three. That's got 5% in. That's got 4%. So they're starting to fill up. Grab you. Inventory. And we now just need gloves and boots. Which we're waiting on the iron for. Right, we've got everything else. And I will eventually make a new one of these. But for now, repair station. Start wrecking some gear off. Scavenger hood. Need it. Scavenger pants. Don't need it. Little short blade, don't need it anymore. Improvised power, don't need it anymore. We'll keep hold of the baby cut arrays. We could start producing steel soon. We're not going to be in bulk, but we will eventually start making steel items. Right, yeah. That one. I opened the booking. Let's grab any equipment that isn't needed. Leaping suspense belt. I need that on me. Time break. Need to change out that. There's the stuff for the pipe. Up there. Pipe. Oh, any damaged bike parts we're going to scrap. Gives us more kit to play with. Bike part, shit. We've got one. We can actually make one. Oh. Quite cool. What we'll probably do is store a full bike. Restore a full bike. but we're going to store a good bike. Right. Utility, recycle. That, recycle. This. Ooh. Okay. Recycle those. Heavy boots. That's one of the ones that we need. Boot. Ship's broken suspensor belt. Power pack. My armor. Passives I don't use. Standby parts. Damage. Standby. Improvised Mauler pistol. Scavenger armor. Here we go. See if that has actually made it. I know I need hands and feet, I think. Double check that. Can't make that at the moment because we haven't got silicon parts. Get any EMFs out of that lot. We do need a lot of EMFs, so I might go raid another one in a minute. We can make a full Mark 1 seat at full health. We will. And then we can always swap out to being a 2-man. So yeah. Right. No, we're going to go raid more places. We'll come back down to here. And we've done this one. Raided that. We'll probably go like these. We'll raid this one. Probably go do this mission, which is going to be a freaking ball lake. Go raid off these. Yeah. It's basically we go and kill shit. I've got access to this little base down here. But I need the stuff so that we can collect this sand. Because what I'd do is like come to here, or anywhere where this sand is really close. Spider-Man out to it, stop still, compact around me, grab and Spider-Man out. Because we need lots of it. This is probably the easiest one. But it's like, I've got to do whatever this is. I could do with going to the Rift Watch again. It's just rough. Because I haven't got the gear. Go through everything right now. We need hands and... Now we're going to chuck the seat in here. I'm going to change this one to guild access. And then we're going to move it. For the purposes of this is bike ship. Why am I parking these? I could make a hangar bay full. Take it 2 away. That's where the hangar bay is going to be. For all the bikes. So, we're going to start making this base look a little bit better. I am planning on being in this base probably till we've got most things. Because if we go on the map, we're pretty damn close to here, which is the shield wall exits. We're close to this bit, which is where we get aluminium. So that's where these are. Over this bit and down here is delirium. So yeah. Yeah, that bit sucks. Yeah. Right, let's build. Let's make this place look better. Walls. Gonna go. We. Need to demolish these. I didn't use the right walls. Brick wall. Boom. 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 So that is vehicle storage area. It will get a penta shield on the front of it eventually. Oh, hello. Who's right. 30 seconds, guys. Right, I'm going to click that one. Just noise in the background. Eggnots, you've raided me. And I was kind of listening. I've been on since the moment you were, but you started like 10 minutes before I was, so welcome. And Bones, fuck you. I know you were on. See? It does occasionally. I've been playing with a lot of my settings to avoid it. So I've done bits to avoid crashes anymore. So, yeah. Right, don't need that. Right, you know what? We're going to build the next layer on the base. Because the next layer is pretty much just for the supplies and shit. When we get to them. Oop. Right, 7. You know what? We'll start in this corner. Start in a corner. Everybody put Bones in a corner. Fun. Right. I can hear a big storm coming, which is not the best idea to be doing this just before a storm, but oh well. An MJ. That is one of the bad dad jokes in it as well. A little buggy in it. That one. If I am distracted, guys, it's just because I'm trying to build this base up, ready for when we can start doing guild shit. Because at the end of the day, I enjoy this part of the game. I really do. I can spend hours tweaking a base. And this... Oh, shit. And this is solely for making my life easier in the later parts of the game. And yeah. You know what? Don't need... do we want a hangared section? We do. Build 2 off this side as well. And because we are in the Haga Basin, guys, I'm not building with great materials. I'm building with cheap materials. I don't need it to be PvP strength. I'm just building it cheaply. If this was out in the deep desert, I would highly consider building in the best materials that I can. But I'm not going to be playing in the deep desert for at least a couple more weeks. So yeah, there is no need for me to do that. Oh. See, Bones jumps on for Agnards, but he doesn't jump into the raid, does he? Doesn't even jump on his own podcast anymore. What's he like? What is he like, guys? Right. What we're gonna do... this. So. Wait, come on. And then eventually this will be a pentashield. But for now, we have a door. Eventually this will just be a pentashield so that it's just easier. Oh, yeah. So then we'll have this as our public access area. Big pentashield piece for people that are flying in. Top access is us only. Right, now I want... Where's my curvy roofs? Okay, that way. Right. Yeah, I've just noticed it's affecting our health. We need to go get water. I did not notice that. Right, grab this. Recover. Right. Come on. Come on. Let's see if we can find a corner that we can use for this. Gonna have to be that. I think it is. That's annoying that it's gotta be this type, but oh well. You know what? Let's... Ooh, got it in. Now, I haven't got Penta shields available yet, which is why I'm just going to leave it open and just make a doored area. So people can land in it still use it. But it's all because we haven't got the area available yet. Where? There we go. And then we will... And now just put a normal... And then this will be big enough to bring in any of the Thopters. So you can just land and away you go. This is basically going to be lookout. I'm going to grab more water because I do not want my health being affected right now. Oh. we go. So now we do need to drop down into the other one. Run in here, and we've got to go upstairs and make boxes. So 7. Polish there. There. Up here. And then structural wall. Boom. Boom. Fact, could I put that up here? Meaning these boxes will be less intrusive. Yeah. Yeah, right. Let's demolish this, 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 this. And it's that stuff.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Yep, we are just base building, so we can stop as we're going at the moment. I may have to grab, well, I will grab water whilst we're base building. And that's pretty much it. At wedge walls. There we go. So that is now weatherproofing the innards. Still, let's go grab water. Right. And then I'm going to move this to this edge. Yeah. What we're going to dump in. Oh, we're in ads. We'll wait. Right, whilst we're in ads, I'm going to pour myself a drink. And have a chill for 2. Oh. Oh. Right. That's that done. That's that done. Right. So we have had somebody jump on and message me. So we are going to extract that. We are going to go do some more killing in a minute. Where do we check our friends list? Never remember. Right. Let's just first of all do this. Equip these. Heavy armor. Equip the heavy boots. We're now as armored as we can be. Yeah, we're in a armored set. We'll go destroy them. We'll go place this sandbike haul. We'll go put that on my new sandbike. And then we'll do the repairs on said sandbike. That on. 7. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. There's me storage for over here. In here. I want to spare sandbike parts that are full health. Spare leaper. We've got a load of fuel cells. We'll go destroy these. Alright, let's go. Just a storage. Let in half. That one. After quick deposit. And now this should give us 4 days. So we're getting there with the power. We just need to get there with the Solari. Next job is we are off to go and see somebody. It is going to take us a while to get down to where they are. But we're off to go see them. And we'll go do some fights with them. Clear some shit out with them. Probably claim anything that we really desperately need. Now, if you notice, this sandbike is tremendously faster than the last one. No, we're going to make a jump. Now, we can't shortcut, because this is quicksand between here and here. And that's what ate one of the bigger... the last Mark II bike we had. And I don't particularly want to lose another Mark II bike. Now, the other thing that we can do now is quickly put our cutter ray on. Where we go? We'll put this. We'll poke a ball there. So 5, 6. Right. Need to just double check where we are. We're far enough. Let's make the dash. Now these worms like to rear up at range and then come chasing in. So we should be fine just crossing this bit. Give us all the rock. I like the rocks. Come on, get on. I said get on. Here we go. Alright, so we need to be across here, get down to here. There is no worm activity, so they aren't going to just rear on us. Should we kill that guy? Nah, fuck it. Right. Here is our rift run. We need to mark up the other side so we know exactly where we're racing for. That is no worm activity. Let's go. Is basically floor it exactly straight. You'll make the bridge line, which is here, and then you've just got to keep flooring it and you will make it. And we'll take some water, reared up over there. Right. I'm gonna pull up here and pretty much punch it, Chewie. Boop, boop. Right, let's see where we're going to get to, guys. Oh, where we want to go anyway. Right. So, let's go. Is that that was a spice explosion. Right. Right, so E7, put the bike away. Let's go. Go. $1,000, I'm okay. The cut array is on 6. Give me all your blood. Oh. Right. Now there's another one. The back, usually. So, what is this? Require a Holtz amplifier. Yeah. Have I got a Holtz amplifier? No. Alright, hang on. Acquire Holtzman amplifier. That's spice. Right, next. It is definitely in here somewhere.
Hello there.
All right. Hey up, Papa J. It is in here somewhere. 100%. It's in here. Oh, there it is. Got it. Right, come on. There we go. Right. Now, have I got any water on me? No. So I am going to do that just to get my water up. Alright, let's go. Do that. There we go. No container. That'll do. Right. Right. Cannot drink at the moment. Okay. Go kill this one.
Reveal yourself.
Right, this way.
Someone's here.
More blood for him. Right, right. So let's go. Right.
Target found. Engaging enemy.
Let's go. Ah, shit. Which one's left? That one. Fuck. Hi. Oh, right. Your dad. Take those. Take both of them. Pick up intel. Take all them. That lot. What? Matt. Put that. You're over there. But you know what? 7.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
Now, we're going to go to the mini base nearby. Ooh, no power. Let's just give it some power. I can make... I've just got to go get my iron and I can make a new one of these. There we go. We're back on target. We've got that coming. If the person's got these, I could potentially make a sandbike for them. Ah, they're making new armor. Nice. Grab some water, fill it with blood. Kepler's drinker, is that the one that I need? Oh, I've already got one as well, so I can make one in a minute. They've got currency in every box. be able to match those here. Good.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and worms.
We have ads in 1 minute, these will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
7. That was just fun then. I could have the perk Death from Above, so I could get used to playing Spider-Man and shooting, but I can't be arsed right now. That's where we're going to get to. But this person doesn't have a buggy yet. So we're going to go clear the buggy site. Get them the buggy. That was a little bit of a lag jump there. Right. These should have all respawned so we can kill them. It's XP at the end of the day for me. We are 40, so we could get some more shit. I'm just here just for basically killing through.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you'll find within is a testament to the success of this technology.
Forgot that I can just chuck out. So, X. Yep. Take more Solari. So, this way. Don't have any more blood bags with me, so I don't need any more of that shit. Loot. Loot that one before, but that's fine. Little room. Oh. Right. Take all that I can. Now I want to learn this. What can I drop? What's not important? I could just drop my construction tool. Take them. Okay. Alright.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these walls. Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
EA. Alright, time to do hand-ins. May have to kill some here. I am so happy now that it doesn't crash and disconnect all the time. However, it is now fleet climb hour, and I do have fleet climb to do. So, we are going to change game for a short while, just so I can do fleet climb. Put that away. And then once I've done fleet climb, we will be back. We will be playing this for even longer. How do I hand this one in? Is it the contracts board? Deliver item. Deliver item. How many did they want? 3. Split. Oh, can't do it. Damn it. Hang on. I've got to work out how to do this, guys. What can I chuck out? You. Split. Three of them. Mark 1 sandbike engine. And a Mark and sandbike treads. Now we will. Oh, we've got a shit ton we can spend as well. Okay, cool. Right, guys, we're going to change game for a very short period. We will be back onto this shortly. Right. So, we're going to quit there. I'm going to grab the EA app. Whilst I just quickly change games. Do that, do that. Add it to say fleet climb. Boom. But we are in a safe zone. Right. Where's my EA app? I'll get that one. Alright guys, we're gonna chuck some music on. We're gonna do our fleet climb. We've got 2 fleet climbs to do today. One is a lot further than the other. But we're going to do the fights for the baby account first, because that's what's in this hour. I will put media player on now. There's that. This one off. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go. Don't need to do any of that yet. Do need to start the... Oh, we've got 2 to do. I don't really like hitting Knoble. Hit you. This is going to have to be quick climb, guys, to get to first. Because we're going to need 3 fights to get there. Yep, kill. It should. Dead. We'll be back to June in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Well, about an hour will be overall. But we're having a bit of a chill. We'll get done. And then, yeah, back to June. Do a shit ton more. Do that. Boom. Boom. Do that, because we're saving the kill shot. Put that on there. Do that. Do this. Do this. Boom. Very close to killing them all. Now he'll bring out his. This is what we're going to target with this. We're going to do that, which will kill that. And that's it, Dad. Right. We'll climb to second, then climb to first, and then we'll be done. Right. We'll do the crystal burn now. Here we go. There we go. We've got him. Come on. Give me target 3. That's him gone. And then we're okay. Because it'll hit this target. He might stun. She doesn't, which is good. We now summon him. We summon this. And we summon this. And that should be... Ooh, very close to dead. There we go. Nearly done. There we go. Nearly done on the fleet line, which is even better. It's nice to just fly through shit. The big account is going to need the hour. I can tell you that now, and he's going to have to spend crystals to get up. Because I think I'm outside the top 25. When I looked this morning, I was top 20. And usually I get knocked like 10-15 places during the day. So I'm assuming I'm outside the top 25. It's just one of those. I'll get there. I'll climb up. And yeah. I'm just replying to an email, guys. Bear with us. Right. The bot struck at some point today. Right. 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 We're not going to fully wait. I'm having 2 minutes, guys, just to stretch. And then we're going to go again. Let's get this out of the way. Get into first. Gives us time just in case we screw this up. And I'm trying to deal with these emails, but yeah. How long ago was that? About an hour. And I was well within time on that reply. Cool. Right, let's go. Get first. Kill. There we go. You do that. Don't care what you do. As long as you don't stun, we're okay. This one. Do that. Summoning him. When that happens and we kill that early, it is really fucking nice. Because we can pull this out. Go like that. Still have the bomb available. Target here. Do that. Try and kill it. There we go. And now we've just got to bully this. And oh look, you've gained all these buffs. The second he takes a go, they're gone. There you go. All the buffs are gone. Do this again. Throw the bomb. Do this. Might kill, might not. He summons. And we'll have the insta-kill available. Because he can go like this. And yeah, that's the fight over and done with. That is first on this account. And yeah, now we've got to go do the other account. The other account is the big account. It's got to climb on its hands. It always has. We'll quickly raid the shop on here. Quickly do this bit. Guild orders. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what I can do in TW, sorry. Need those. So we'll quickly have a look at TW. The big account we finished a while back. Okay. Yeah. Where's me Phoenix? You, and you. And we go Geos. Can't use Geos. Who else pre-taunts? You know what? I'm going to do it without. I'm going to take you. And... this the unkillable Kanan? No. Right, this could be rough. Could be rough. But 25% turn meter should maybe get us through this. Here we go. Special. Do this. Now do this. Armor shred. Put this on here. God damn it. Right. Auto. We should be able to do this on auto now. It's just getting through her to get through everybody else. Yeah, we may have lost this. I think we've got great mothers. We do. You. Crit damage. Right. Quickly do a couple of these fights. Get them out of the way, guys. That one. There. Oh, come on. Let me just hit the fucking tank. You. And now we just go full auto. We'll kill that, kill him, and we're done. Right. There we go. There we go. Right. We'll leave that. In fact, we can take care of one of the Reavers, I suppose. We'll do this one. We've got Slacker. I just want to get over to the other account so that we can do the work on that. Because that is going to be a hard fight. But this should just be auto and done. Come on. There we go. We got everybody back because Ray killed one. There you go. We got 2. Doesn't bother me. It's a win. Win's a win. Right. Let's change accounts. In fact. Because I'm probably going to be on later than planned. I'll quickly run through these. Not going to do it all. Just going to do the ones that I need. And here we go, guys. Let's get on that big account and get that fleet climb on. Because this is going to be a hard one. Push. There we go. Oh. And being asked questions. And I can't spell. There we go. Right. Let's go again. Do the fleet climb properly now. Where are we? 25. Not bad. I've had longer climbs. 25 is not a bad climb. It will take the entire hour, but we can do it. There we go. Nice and easy. that's his only reinforce, which is fine. It won't ever get to the 50 that he needs to get to in a minute. Because we'll just keep knocking it down. But now it's at 25. As comes out. As goes up to its 50 required. Insta-kill. Now we'll bully it down, just to be on the safe side. That's be okay now. So let's do that. Steal their capital ship, which turns off its insta-kill. And then we just hit auto and we win. So this is now an auto fight. Nice and easy, guys. There isn't much to some of these fights, which is great. And then other fights are complicated as shit. That's you gone. And now we just bully this one down. We've got 2 minutes to do it, which is more than enough time. There we go. I am going to jump us forward again, straight away, because I know we will need to at least spend 50, so doing it straight after that one gives us the best chance of doing it for the whole run, and just gets us in front. I'm going to put it on auto for a minute. When I see our capital ship come back round, I'm going to pause it. So I can pull out the right ship. Pull this out. Keep going now. Bring us back around to our capital ship. And now it's over for them. Alright, our ship's here. They pop the engines. Doesn't knock us back. Or it does, but not that far. We call out this, we kill hers, we chuck an auto, we walk away. It's always nice when the fight becomes easy. This fight is ridiculously easy. Right. Now we just wait for a minute. But while we're waiting, I think we've already done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Do this one properly. In here. We want you. I think the raid finishes today on this account, so I need to do 2 more runs. Yeah, 6 hours. I don't like the last two teams at the moment. That's my problem. I just don't like the teams. I can't get them consistent. Not having the teams consistent is what bugs me. Fuck, bought the wrong thing. Thought I was on the baby account for a second there. Right, nope. Nothing there to buy. We are buying shards, but... yeah. In fact, you know what? We'll buy some shards up. We'll spend down.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Thanks, Mike, for waking up and coming on just to say that, to then bugger off. Without even saying goodbye. These Aussies, what are they like? What are they like, guys? So, account update for this. There is stuff that I'm working on. There is things that I want to work on, like getting these done. But I don't have decent income of half of these parts, so yeah, okay. And I don't salvage them. So, yeah. One of those where, like, I could buy this. What? 15 quid's worth there, 15 quid's worth there. Get a shit ton of those, get a shit ton of these, which I need. Get a load of these, which would be 15. That'll be putting us close to a second ability, second one. Get us a load of Electriums. That is something I would consider. But it's like, do I really want to? Do I really want to sit there and get Electriums? I probably will. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see with that one. Right, open that so that I know that that's there. I need to turn this fan on. So good. So I did a bit of a rework of the whole setup yesterday, guys. I have now got a fan above me. Let alone the fan that I've just dropped as well. And the whole idea of it is I can turn these fans on as and when I need them. And there's multiple directions where air's coming from to try and help with the room. Because, yeah, I'm struggling with this heat. Alright. This will be, can we finish in K1? I think we do, regardless now. So, extra crystals. This is probably going to be the toughest match we've had. Doesn't have that many datacrons, but he has enough. So yeah, gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Oh, big stretch. Let's see where we are. Come on. Come on, Mr. Fleet Klein. we go. Right. We are 1 minute away from doing the next fight. And then the fight after this puts us top 10. Well, top 5. Which means we then wait. There we go. Ads are over. We've got a minute until the fight starts. We've done 2 out of our 5. We need 1 for the last 5 minutes, and the climbing to first is in the last 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll get there. Come on. Right. Go. The levy v levy is near impossible to actually lose. If you just follow the same routine for whether you're just starting it or just the second one, it's fine. What ships make up the executive fleet? Punishing One, Houndstooth, and Razor Crest are your usual 3 starting. Or you can go without the Houndstooth and take Xanadu Blood. So triple attacker or with Xanadu. So Xanadu and Houndstooth flip in and out. First slot, regardless, if you are using Houndstooth start, put Xanadu. Then you want Slave 1 and IG. The reason for it is it picks in a very specific order. And if you put the Xanadu first, it in theory should, because the value for the Xanadu and Slave are the same value, should pull the Xanadu first, which actually can potentially screw a Leviathan counter. So it's more trying to make a Leviathan counter go wrong. There we go. Dead. I'll show it in a moment for us. I'll show it in a moment. Pretty sure I've got both variants saved. Yeah, Tim, I'll show it in a moment for you. Show it in a moment. Because we'll have a minute now. We've got like 5-6 minutes before the next fight, so we can just show it. So, yeah, ships, fleets. So this is the lineup with Houndstooth starting. So Punishing One, this one, Razor Crest, and Houndstooth. Xanadu in first. That way it will go, oh, these two are the same priority. Who's in the first slot? This one pulls this, makes it harder. This could potentially screw the Xanadu, the Leviathan counter, because it gives all these counterattack. And if they get that third go and they've counterattacked enough, there's a chance that you are popping the the capital ship. The way I counter the Leviathan with it is I go triple attacker and summon this, and you can do it. It's just rough. I don't have the other variant saved, but this can play with executor count the Leviathan into it. It's either it'll screw it up or you'll have crap banners, because it'll pull the Xanadu on you, and then you're in trouble. Right. We'll be up to 4th in a minute, and then we'll be ready for the climb. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions, you know you can always ask, guys. It's not, what's it? Yeah, anytime, Spooner. Anytime, buddy. Like, when it comes around to fleets, I love them. I love pissing about with fleets. Like, this is a fun counter. This, we'll go through it quickly, because we haven't shown this yet, actually. Last round. We knew our opponent was going to lose, because he had screwed up so much. I don't show this bit often. This team. Why do you think I place this on defense? Because if people try the mirror, this shuts them down. This actually shuts the mirror down. And it's funny. Because, oh look, this comes in, second one, this comes in, burns them all down, and you're out now going, oh fuck. The only thing this doesn't stop is the Leviathan. But you cannot Rebel Fleet it, you cannot mirror it. This will probably be because he attempted the mirror. Because I'm pretty sure he didn't have that back there. No? So he probably attempted the mirror. And that is a dead stop to the mirror. Just these two. And people will think that it's this and the ghost. And it's not. So they mirror it thinking, oh yeah, it's safe. It's not. It's funny. And as you notice, this build, I don't have the, I've just got these two. So it's Xanadu, then this, and you're getting fucked up. So yeah. There's some interesting comps with ships that you would never think of, would never go, oh yeah. Yeah, TIE Bomber and, TIE Bomber and Phantom is what I'm running. People think it'll be Ghost and Phantom. And basically, the Phantom comes out, reduces it so that next turn the Bomber's coming out, and they go, oh, it's the Ghost. Oh, shit. And then they can't counterattack, they can't assist, they can't heal. All of a sudden, they're burning. And on top of that, it then AoEs, and that's all your bonuses gone. Or your buffs gone. So, TIE Bomber and Phantom is a nightmarishly fun one. But you look like a man with wisdom. I'm good at ships. That's what I'm good with, Hot Rod. In this game, I am surprisingly good with ships. Like, people turn around all the time and go, well, how are you winning so often? It's like, because I set dickish defenses. That's it. Like, the only reason we won this entire last round. There we go. So, front north. nice and weak. But at the same time, the shit that's in there is not easy. 4 drops into this, 5 drops into this, 2 drops into this. Yeah, I know, I need to change it, Hot Rod. But we're changing back to June in a minute. Yeah, fuck it. I'll change the game that we're on. Then I will change it back in a bit. You know, it should have changed when I pressed the button, but it didn't. Yeah, we'll be changing back to June in about 30 minutes, because my fleet climb will be done.
Hello there.
Do you have the Monster Hunter tag? Yes, I do. I play Monster Hunter quite a bit. We used to do it on stream a lot, but at the moment, the last update screwed that to the stage of I can't play it and have an encoder running. And that's me running on a 7090 XT. TX or XT? One of them. Can't remember which way around that bit is at the moment. But I want an XTX to put in there as well, eventually. That's the Badger. No, 7090. Is it 7090 or 8090? It's one of the newer ones. My brain is today. I'm still probably struggling from Friday's hangover. The joys of celebrating with Americans, eh? But yeah. Have you had time to play the third? So I have off stream. I have got a few bits done, what I would usually do, but I like to game on stream. Like, I don't play Dune that much off stream. I don't do masses amounts of bits and pieces off stream. The most I do is my dailies on Galaxy Heroes. It is literally dailies, yay, that's what we're doing. When I'm on stream, I will switch to Dune, I will play Galaxy Heroes properly. And it's like, I did the bits on Monster Hunter, couldn't run it to stream it, and I was there going, you know what? I'm not enjoying it as much. Because I'll have a laugh with you guys whilst I'm playing. It's what I care about, is having a damn good laugh. Like, we take the piss, we have a laugh, we have a joke, and I enjoy Dune. I can sit and play it, and yeah, we are playing Run from the Worm half the time, but that's not the point. You're running dual 5090? Fucking hell. I wish I could have dual 5090s, but you're looking better part of $4,000 worth of graphics card if you can get them direct. I can't afford that. For God's sake, my AMD card was 700 and something. I got it just under RRP. But it's like, yeah. Freaking... I love my tech. I had a 4060 in the computer prior, which was fine for streaming everything. And that's now in the server as the encoder. So 90% of what we do, I am running on a multi-system build. Like StreamerBot is not actually running on this PC in any way, shape or form. Because I don't want it to be. I like having stability. So like all the bots that we have are just permanently running on a VM. Never gets turned off. Granted, it may get turned off to the internet because I've got a button on my Steam Deck that just knocks that machine out to the internet. But yeah. We have fun. And we've got some stupid bots. And hilarious ones. Like you can put people in a box. That was made on Boxing Day. We had to give it a reason. We just have fun. We have a laugh. We have a joke. We try not to be serious. I love gaming. I run 2 TB SSD. Nice. Wow, nice. Similar to me on the RAM. I'm currently running the 99050 X3D. Yeah, I've spent on my processor to make sure I had enough to stream with. I've got 3 M.2s, 2 SSDs in the machine directly. That equates to just shy of 10 terabytes in the machine. Server's 550 terabytes of usable space. The server has like my game backup, so I can just reset this machine and yeah. Oh yeah, it is always sandy in space. It is always sandy in space, Sopper. We have discovered that really, Dune is the new Star Wars game. You're playing on Tatooine. And spice is the drug of choice. Yeah, this is just fleets for now. We're just doing our fleet climb. Having a chill. We're not doing a lot. And then we'll be back to June, causing mayhem, chaos, and everything else. I have updated the title on YouTube. I forgot that it's not actually reading correctly. And very shortly, we will be going back to June. We'll be having a laugh. We'll be rebuilding yet more. And just having a relax. There is no rush. There is no rush whatsoever today. And there we go. So what we'll do is we wait until we're at about 12 minutes to go. We jump into this fight. We get here. We get the timer down to about 5 to 10 seconds. And then we lock into another. And we will just lock in that fight. And then once we've done that, then we'll be going back to June. But if there are questions, feel free to ask, guys. We did all the bot giveaways and everything. The people that won should already now have access. I am trying to get hold of Lord Megatron because I need him to do something so that we can sort his bots out. I still haven't got hold of him. So if anybody sees Lord Megatron, anybody, tell him to message me on Discord. I'm trying to get it sorted. That's a weird one. I'm hoping that's not a bot that's just come in. I am hoping that's not a bot that's just come in. Right. Oop. Right, let's go. quickly do some more mod management because I've got to do that at the moment. Which gives us then 10-15 minutes of flying through mod management. Filters, we're working on them. Sort by speed. Upgrade everything we've got to reveals. Right. Tenacity, okay. That's not bad. Tenacity, health, offense. We'll keep that. Health, offense, crit. Okay, that's not bad either. We'll sell up those. And we'll roll this one, see where it ends up. It's still here. This is getting binned. At 5 speed and blue, I would want it gone. It's not going to get used. Again, 5 speed, 15 blue, that's a bin. So 6 speed, health. It's a gold. It's a bin. And the reason for that, guys, is I only take 14 or higher from gold onwards. So all these, unless they're really good for something, are going to end up in the bin. All those gold ones will just be bins. Unless there's something incredible. This is an emergency pilot mod. This will just end up on a pilot that I'm never using. Because it's great offense. It's double offense. It's good. Offense on offense. No, it's got another stack. Offense. Potency defense. That's not bad. Could it hit? No, it can't hit. It's too low. Nope. Right. Tenacity, health, protection. It's a defensive cron with offense, without offense secondary. This is stupidly low rolls. Nope. Nope, that's a bin. That's a bin. Offense, defense, crit. That's a bin. Bin. This is me starting to get really brutal on mods, guys. Because I need to start getting this down. I've got to work all these blue 8 speeds. I'd like to get the purple 8 speeds out of the way, and then I can come back and go, okay, where are we up to? So, 8 speeds. Health. Nasty potency, offensive bin. Defense, offense. That's not bad. Let's just do that for a minute then. Roll this to purple, see what it hits. Can it make 14? No. Sell. we'll roll this one. Hit speed. Protection, potency, crit chance. Potency, it's 8 speed with tenacity. This isn't bad. That's what we wanted. 12 speed, hit speed again. Didn't hit speed for a second time. We'll keep it for now. That's a bin. Health on health, protection. This isn't bad, but it's crit chance. Offense, health, tenacity. We hit speed. Will it hit again? We hit speed again. There's the 16. So we'll pop that to gold. It's got health and tenacity, and it's got its offense. So there we go. 22 speed. I can accept that. That can stop there. And what we'll be doing is, over time, we'll then work all them. Then this isn't too bad. Double protection, but it's crit chance has been. Protection, crit chance. Health. That's okay. That's been. That's a bin. I'm looking for straight up bins first. Let's get rid of some mods that we can just get rid of. We'll go through these purples today. That's not bad. Potency, health. Health, protection, health. Crit chance, health. Oh, that's a horrible mod. Protection, crit chance, protection. That's not bad either. Double protection. Protection, health, crit chance. Health, tenacity. Flat defense, that's a bin. Protection with tenacity, that's fine. Crit chance, protection, that's not bad. No. Confused mod. Health, offense. And it's on a health mod. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So we're only working to the golds. Only working the 8-speed purples to the gold. And we can't work anymore because we've run out of mods. Run out of the slicing map. So let's see if we can work these. Can't work these because we've run out of those. See if we can work this. Can do this. This is already good. 8 speed. Do it again. Offense. Yep, not going to mind offense with 8 speed. We'll be able to work that later. Yeah. That's all I do with modding, guys, is I work my way through. Like, we're down to below 300 mods that aren't applied. That I want to get down further. But our break line for very usable mods is like right down here. Like 14 speed on, I will take up. So all these, if they're good, that's shit. That's shit. So what we'll do is we'll try and create a shit mod one that tells us if mods are just shit. See, these can be bent. And we're going to use shit mod hunting. When they're all flat, we're just getting rid. And the whole thought here is just finding all the combinations of the flat shit. Right, health, offense, no offense, bin. Health, defense, offense, bin. Health, defense, offense. Crit chances, bin. Offense, okay. Bin. It's gold. Keep that for pilots. Health, defense, bin. It's not good enough. Crit, bin. Bin. And then we'll do this. See, health, 15 speed, that's fine. But when you've got like this is why is that percentage? It's meant to be that one. There we go. That's a bin. Health, protection, offense, no. That's debatable. That is debatable, that one. Health, protection, no protection. Fixed protection, bin that one as well. Protection, health, bin. Protection, health on an offense. It's an offense. That's the thing. This is offense. In. This I would like to keep because it's offense. Like this has health. This has offense as what's it? It's still shit. I'd like to get rid. Like I'll roll it if it doesn't hit speed. I'm binning it. That I'm binning. In fact, no, we'll bin it. Bin that. These are all bin. That's a bin. That's a bin. This isn't. This isn't. In fact, that one can be. There we go. And we're just working our way through. Like, all these. They're all gone. Very, very quickly. They're just gone. They're not worth. But what that's done is that brought us down to nearly 250. Just working that little bit. Now these could all hit. They need to roll well on speed, but most of these are probably going to be binned, these purples. And we'll work our way through. We'll get ourselves down to about 50, 60 mods. We'll then work back through the entire roster and keep rebuilding. Just constant rebuild of mods. In fact, manage mods, reset all, select all, upgrade all. There we go. That's the bare minimum now. They're all upgraded to 15. So yeah, we'll just work our way through. Always work on mods, guys. Always work on mods. Mods are one of the biggest points in the game for you to actually win. So definitely working on mods every single day of the week. Who's pestering me? You. This on. Right. Right. Oh. Oh. Nearly done. I might just have a chill tonight, guys, to be honest. Might just have a chill night. We'll finish a little bit on here. We'll change the title completely. Fleet climb and chill. We'll stay on a little bit. There we go. Right, I've changed it on Twitch completely. Change this on here. There we go. They're swapped over. They're both completely swapped. We're just going to chill out. We'll do some modding. We'll have a laugh. And we'll have a joke. And we'll go from there. Right. Let's do fleet climb. Get it out the way. And then, yeah. Then we'll do some more modding work. We'll work our way through all the mods today. That was risky on that. Get the turn meter up. There's that. There's that, there's that. Now I need to not kill one of them. And I tend to destroy this, leave this. There's that gone. Take over their capital ship. We'll do that. And now we wait. And with about 20 seconds to go-ish, I will press C once more. And we will end up winning. Which is how I've done this for the past couple of weeks. It sucks. It costs us a little bit of crystal income each day. But I'm more in it for Shard Shop currency right now. I'm more in it for the Shard Shop currency. Oh. Ugh. And this is the boring bit of the fleet climb, guys. Well, the next fight is the boring one. It's 5 minutes of I did fuck all. Let's go on a different screen. Literally, this is... Because we've been knocked down a few times and somebody keeps trying to snipe us, I don't care. I just do not care. I don't do getting sniped. Right, we're getting there. Come on. Ready? There we go. Right, then click OK. Grab you, grab this, unlock in. And that's it. Now, by the time this fight finishes, the person that tries to snipe us does not have enough time to actually snipe me now. Because he'll have less than 2 minutes to do at least a 2.5 minute fight. So it's basically managing enough time so that they can't snipe you. And that's it. It's cost me 50 crystals. It's cost me 100 crystals to do the whole climb. And yeah, nice and easy. We're going to do some mod work after this. We'll have a chill. I might have an earlier night tonight. I've enjoyed playing Dune, I always do. But it's one of those where it's like, I've been on for what, 4 hours? Nearly 5? Yeah, a lot of people have to, and it shouldn't be that case. Like, this account has had 2 people purposely move into the same time slot. One of them does not care. Will take second. I've just locked in for him, so he can't be sniped either. But the third guy, well, the second guy that moved in, he wants first every day. I have tried messaging him. And it's like, never replies. And it's like, mate, I've had this time slot forever. No. My time slot. The other guy turned around and went, yeah, I moved into your time slot and I'll happily take second. Right, I'll protect your second. I'll just lock you in with me. Doesn't bother me. Some days he does lock in. But yeah. Yeah, and it's like 5 hours of Dune plus about, well, 4 hours of Dune plus about an hour of Swugger. I'll be honest, I get tired easily at the moment. Like, really easily. I'm tired as it is for the last 2 days. So, it's one of those where it's like, I wish I wasn't tired. Really do. But, like, we did the stream yesterday. I went, I got the stuff that sorts the layout. Because now instead of having a monitor there, a monitor there, and a monitor there, I've now got a monitor there, there, and there. Which means, for me, I can look that way, which is my OBS and all the monitoring equipment, Discord. I can look here, I've got the game, I've got my chat. The top screen is over there. So, like, if you see me on the top screen, I'm going to be looking that way. And it's like, yeah, that'll do me. And that's the screen that I also play all the games on. Apart from Swugger. Swugger lives on this screen. But it also means the lighting's better. The lighting is already better. I've already got a fan above me, which is on and it's really nice. It's up here. Yeah. I've also got another fan that's here. And it's like, yeah, fully remote controlled. It's a godsend. So it's one of those. It's like I've done a lot and exhausted myself probably. And the worst thing is I've got to do cleaning tomorrow. So I might do the cleaning tonight and then I don't have to do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow I can have a lie in and tell the stream. Because tomorrow we do GAC. Tomorrow we go for war. We go for the win. It's one of those. Yeah. Oh, I'm just shattered. Absolutely shattered.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed.
We're gonna delay those
so
ads.
No one misses out.
Because we can delay by 10 minutes. We don't have ads for another 10 minutes. There we go. They've got 38 seconds to knock us off first and second. Is the person even in range? Because I don't even check. No, he's in 11th. This person constantly doing it. I'm going for the loss in my GAC apparently being matched up against a max. GP accounts can't seem to be. Can't seem to. Yeah, Tim. There are days where when you get matched up, it's horrid. Really is. And then there's other days where the matchups are, oh, okay, I can do this. So, yeah. Yeah, able to beat them. Yeah. Right. Right. The baby account is basically flying too close to the sun. We'll go have a look in a minute why I say that. And it is very, very funny. And go off cliff and die. Honestly, the matchups are better than they have been in the past. Some of the older matchups were horrific. Like, literal toxic hell. Absolutely toxic as hell. And honestly, better than it was. A lot better than it was. Now I'll flip back to the other account. We will do a little bit on there. Oop. Maybe in your eyes could but no, as in the old system they had was horrific. Like it matched you by your GP, which you'd think, okay, so that's great. You're matched by your GP and you what bracket that you're in, which is fine. Now, here is the downside. If you had just grown your account, you're being matched up against somebody that's literally absolutely min-maxed the shit out of their account. So, your what did you say yours was? But we'll take this account. At 10 mil. I would not. There you go. There's the win on the baby account. We'll grab the win on the big account later. Yeah. We'll have a look if there's anything we can do on those. Boop. There we go. This is what we're working on. There we go, 23 we're at now. Now, when it comes around to shards to buy, we're going to have to buy her. But what you would get in the old system was the matchups where this would be... So, say this was the same matchup, this is the sort of thing you would see. But then you go to the bottom of the roster, none of this would have gear, none of it would have stars, none of it would be active. It was, if it's active and used, it's a relic. Or it was pre-relic, it was gear 12, I think. So it was like, congrats, you're basically screwed. It screwed you over. Big time. Because it was, you had to min-max. You had to min-max. Where now, I'm 10.8. I'm in Kyber 3 because we got knocked down because we lost. But holy shit, like, we're still in Kyber 3 with the baby account. It'll be Kyber 3 until 5s. It physically can't fall out now. It could, by a win, it could get back into Kyber 2. Which would be nice. It would be nice to be in Kyber 2, just to have the crystal income. But when you think this guy's substantially bigger than us by over 2 mil, he has all the ships. He has some datacrons, not a lot. We're in for a rough fight. And it's that simple. It's going to be rough. This account is no match for accounts like that. But as you can see, Apo is now Relic 3. I'm trying to get into Relic 5. Steve, once Apo is Relic 5, I will then move on to the next and the next and the next. And we're just working through them. We've got the gear for him. Just there, ready. The gear for him is sat there, ready. Like 4 mil and he's matched up again. Yeah. But now, because it's got a skill rating, it isn't as bad as it was. It used to be a lot worse. Like, you would find... It didn't... The skill rating did matter, but didn't matter at the exact same time. The skill rating was... Congratulations, you're just going to get matched up with somebody close to you. Right, I'm going to load up the Hot Utils one so I can see what I need to farm. Where now, it's a skill rate. And it's only done on how skilled you were. So the higher your skill is, the more likely you are going to end up matched up against accounts double your size. Which sucks. If you're being matched up with them accounts, you actually have a potential chance. Because they're shit. They have all the toys, but they may have no idea. So seeing somebody at 10 mil with a 4 mil account, I'd just go, okay, I'll take most of my toys on attack. And that's how I would do it. I would be, sod it, I'll take most of my toys for attack. Right, I need to reload this account. And then we're going to go through, buy up what we can. Because, yeah. Crunch. I am crunchy as sin today.
Hello there.
Hey up, Cypress Hammer. Thank you very much, buddy, for the follow. Right, so we're back in. Let's go buy what we need to do. Relay that message to her. Take most utilities. Yeah, it's basically if you've got something like the Darkside Ray Prawn, and you've got Slacker, you chuck that on defense, and you know full well that's self-protected. And that's how I would be looking at it. Is what can I do to protect as much as I can and not give my opponent an easy ride through. We need 120 more of them.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
So during the ads, I am just going to be working my way through this slot because there is a lot that I've got to do. And I'm just going to be making sure that we've got it done what we need to get done. So yeah, we're just going to fly through, guys. And, ooh, we can buy a pack for the Profundity today if I wanted. Or 2. There's an Exator, so we're going to go put that on. Sure. Right, laptops. How many of these do we need? We need more of them. Can't buy those. Can't buy them. Mark 4. There we go. And Mark 3 or stun guns, maybe. Nope. Journey guide. There we go. And it's just working our way through. Who's going to be the next? We'll put this on because that'll also help the raid. And we'll put this on because, yeah, we can. He's not currently useful for me to put this on. Would have to take him to at least Relic 5, which is the plan. But it's just getting him there. Just getting there. Let's go see if we can... Right. We'll grab some more of these. So we've got 92 of those, 93 of these, and 92 of them. So when we're about 15 to 20 days off just the signal data. We've now got enough of this one. We're going to be working on this one next. But once we've got enough signal data just saved up, we can just continually go for it. It's just one of those where it's like, this shit we just don't have. And it sucks. But we just don't have enough. Like, we'll do that. We'll get another level on him so it's close. Oh. Where are you? Any guide? You. There you go. That's Relic 4 on Apo. Relic 4 on Apo. We've got this bit. We've just got to get another 40 of these. And then that's Relic 5 on Apo. And yeah, we'll get there. There is no... Well, there is a rush. It's about 11 weeks to get these all to Relic 5. Which means bomb this one, bomb this one, which is the last. Which is why I'm... But the whole idea here is we will buy the 50 packs when she starts getting into her. We'll just buy the packs for her. Temple Guard's done, so we've not got that worry. Scorch is then the next one, the second to last. But CX2 and Disguised. Disguised should be in this Tuesday. So, shouldn't be a problem. What should my levy fleet lineup look like? I'm working on maxing out the levy battles. Darth Revan is 7/8. Hangars are and engines 7. Bridge 6. You want them all in time. You just want them all in time. The actual lineup that I use is... Where are you? Not that one. Ah, yeah, this one. But I haven't got it open at the moment on this account. So you have Malgus's ship. You get the... This is wrong. This is wrong. Flick you, flick you. You. And there we go. TIE Dagger in the opening lineup with these two. And then I carry the Scimitar at all times because that allows you to cheese if you need to. So if you go second, you do your engines and then you pull Scimitar. This just guarantees the win then. And then you pull out this thing, the Interceptor, and kill it. If not, you can then get away with this one, pull this one, and win. It all depends. I will always pull Scimitar. I very rarely even pull this one anymore. One of those. You get into habits. Oh yeah, there you go. There is the Leviathan fleet, but these are wrong as well. That can go now anyway. Pro Fun, that's gone. Yeah. Like, I'm not short on prestige. I'm not actually short on prestige. Like, we've got 504. But if I scroll to Pro Fun, I need, I think it's 100 per one of that level. Or is it like 50 odd? Or 70 odd? So I can do all these straight off the bat. But you're sat there going, yeah, the next level's even more. So I have to stockpile to give me the chance to actually unlock it straight away. And it's like, we could right now buy this and be done and get the next one done. Or I can not do that, wait, and when she becomes farmable, which should, well, she should drop into, is Temple Guard yet farmable on that? No. So Temple Guard should go in this week, and in 2 weeks' time, Balaba should go in. Now, the reason I'm thinking about holding is if I can buy 50 shards of her twice, that's covering the last one, we can have her done really goddamn quick. And that's the plan here, guys, is we want to be able to buy the shards, finish them off, get them done. I could buy 25 shards of him. He is the next farmable, so I'm not worried there. And the whole thought is, wherever these end up, we're going to push from. It's why we've already done the 25 refreshes. I have been known to be doing the 50s. Fuck it, we will. Do we get more than one? Yeah, so there's 25. So, like, if I had 6,000 crystals right now, I could just finish him. We don't. And the idea is that Balaba is going to have to be crystal farmed. Because by the time she becomes farmable, I think we've got less than 2 weeks. Maybe 3. For us to actually get her done to relics. And away we go. And I want Mace on the next run. I want Mace on the next run. It's not worth you not getting Mace. Like, if you're gonna go for it, you want Mace on the second run. You want whatever unlocks on the second run. Remember, this account is not big. It's not a super strong account. It's missing Third Sister, which we'll get soon. It's going to get SM33 on the next conquest. Not this one it will unlock, or the one after. We hardly have Ithos stuff. Like, we're not in the best of spots. But it's one of those. Like, the 150 prestige for the level 8s. What, it's 4, is it? Chips, let's have a look. Yeah, 4. So this is 600 on its own. I'm at 500. So I can't do the Relic 8 on all of these yet. The tier 8. But I can't. It means that I'll probably be able to do all the tier 6. I may be able to do most of the tier 7s. Like, if it is 100 for each of them at tier 7, I could do that. I don't know if I could do it straight after the tier 6. But we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get it done, we'll smash it out. And then this will be another thing that we can use for events. And slowly but surely, this account is getting there. Now what we're going to do is we are going to choose this, because I haven't done it yet. You, there. You. You. And this should complete at least 3, maybe 4. Depends how many evades we get. Now we pull that out. And this is the fleet that can cock up the Leviathan. The reason it can is this counterattack. They'll start attacking in a minute and you'll see what happens. They start basically eating teams. Right, there you go. Mass assist. And it drops that number down rapidly. Oop. There's that. That. Right out. Do that. I'm trying to drag the fight out for the evades. But I probably shouldn't bother. Because I'm not getting the eyes that often to get the 10 evades needed. There we go. We'll see if we got the evades or not. We got the episode quest done. Dark side, light side. Battle, battle. Done. We got 3 out of 5. It's just this evade one. The evade one's an arse. And Galactic Republic fleet. Negotiator. Galactic Republic. You. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Come on. Just kill it. Bring you. Kill. Kill. There we go. So we've done it with Galactic Republic. The 2 are now done. And we didn't get the what's it, but who cares? We got 4 out of the 5. We're ready for the reset next week to buy shit. Got another load there, so we get another one of these. We need those. Right, and there we go. Nice and easy, guys. Let's have a look at the modding on this account. See if there's anything we can do. If there isn't, we will raid out somewhere. If there is, then we'll get it done. Upgrades. All those are bins. Store that one. Boop. Hey up, MJ. The 230 joke is old. Damn it, you posted me to Alderaan. God damn it, MJ. You're not meant to post me to Alderaan. You're meant to post me, not post me to Bones either, but that's not the point. I can mod 6 each mods since I have like this is just what's not on the account yet. If we go everything but them. And we do this. It's like I've got 15s, I've got a 7, 17. This will get a good home. Defense, tenacity, 17 speed, health, primary. Fuck yes. I like this. God knows where it's going to end up. I think I need offense sets. Yeah, I need all sets at the moment. So I know that feeling. Like, I don't think there's that much offense in here, and I could probably do with a bit. Nice. Like, my baby guild won, and I know the big guild won. I don't even have to look there. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I knew that. I knew that was coming. It's you get the disappointment now. You get that disappointment. Now, the thing is, he was hanging out with Eggnards earlier. He doesn't hang out with us on the podcast anymore. He hangs out with Eggnards on a Sunday instead. And more importantly, he didn't come in the raid. Didn't come in the raid with them. Just disappointment there. Just pure disappointment. Oh, did I? Yeah. Yeah. I don't envy him. We did leave him at the petrol station for that reason. I mean, we didn't leave him on purpose, honestly, we didn't leave our child called Bones at the petrol station, guys. We didn't do that. Me and Aussie Mike definitely did not plan to leave him there. We did not drive 3 hours away just to find somewhere to leave him. Honest. If you believe that, you'll believe anything. Right. There's that. Right. Let's have a look. How many mods are actually left for us to work? Oh, we're only at 100 odd. I'm not too bothered by this, guys. Until it hits about 200, I'm not heavily working this set. So, yeah, one of those. Like, this is good. Health with defense. I like it. I hope that they do. I really do, Sot. It's one of those where it's like, I could do with it. Especially on the big account. I think the issue is likely data storage, Sot, over everything. There is always going to be a limit to how much data can be stored.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow there, Connor. Welcome, buddy. Oh. Thinking, what can we get done today? We'll work on her mods a bit. I am going to put her up because it's this offense percentage I want. These are shocking mods. .11 speed, but I need offense on that. That's a potentially better mod. Offense, offense. We've got offense, offense. We'll swap that. Why is Dragon so expensive in God? A lot of them are now, Sot. A lot of them are very, very expensive. So she's a little bit faster, and she hits substantially harder. God damn it, you. I'm gonna roll this one off. Gonna hope for speed or offense. We got percentage offense, that's better. It's shit, but it's better. Try it again. Offense or speed? Got speed. That'll do me. That'll do me. Going to level 12, don't need measure rate. What? Yeah, so whenever I'm looking at mods, buddy, I'll show you in here how I fiddle about with it. Restore. When I'm doing mass management, I will only ever upgrade to this. Because if I'm going to bin shit, it's going to come from that. We then go speed, we flip it. There's a bin, straight off the bat. 2 speed, bin. 3 speed, bin. 3 speed, bin. 3 speed, bin. Actually, these are offenses. I need to check them. Shit. Offense. Shit. Offense. Shit. 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 Crit damage is nice, but it's shit. 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 I found a crit. That's not too bad. Did I tell you the one about the elephant? It's a pretty long one. See, MJ? Good jokes. Are you collecting new material? Are you just trying to collect some new material, MJ? Yeah, So, similar. Like, these I'm not ecstatic about. I'll keep this. Not gonna keep. Not gonna keep. Offense with offense. This isn't bad. That's shit. Potency on an offense with no offense. Secondary. Bye. Bye. Get rid. This isn't bad. Health, offense, protection, and tenacity. I've got 5, 7s, and 10s. Yeah. And this is the thing. Occasionally, you do have to go through and be very, very brutal. And that's what we're currently doing. Like, if they're golden at 4 speed, that's instantly goodbye. Because these are level 15, gold at 4 speed. It's like, no. Like, we could roll here, and these are 5s. But 12, these can't go faster. They're all bin. There's no point in them. Like this one. No point in it. No point in that one. Let's keep going to the golds. Protection, protection, bin. 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 Actually, no. Yeah, bin. There we go. Boom. Gone. And yeah, these will probably get binned. Because they're not high enough. But at the moment, we're below 100. I don't care about modding. Then. Like, yeah, we've got some bloody nice mods that we can find homes for. 15 speed mod. 17 speed mod. We can find homes for this shit. But the way we can is on Hot Utils. And at some point, I will sit there and I will go through on Hot Utils and I'll find all of them nice, new, shiny homes. But, yeah, it's one of those. We just need one more level on Apo, and that's Apo dealt with. And we'll move on to the next. And the chances are, we won't use him in TV. Because at Relic 5, he won't have Lord Vader. He would have to go to Relic 6. Or 7. And I'm going to be honest, I would need to run them at 7 to make it worthwhile. So for now, he won't get it. This guy only got it because his is GAC. And it boosts us up, which is what we want. See if we can roll this. There we go. We got 14. It can go up. That's 4. Alright, let's see if we can find a better one. Health mod. Really, I want protection here? Health, nasty, with defense. Put that on. And protection, health, defense. That's shit, but that's better. How's Scorch looking like? Scorch is likely to be one of those where we will finish it soon. It's just, yeah. Like, he's chunky. I'm getting him properly chunky. And I want him more chunky. But because I haven't got him relicked yet, I'm not worried about him. It's one of those of, until we get the rest of the team relicked, I just don't care. Really don't. Like, we need him at R5, him at R5, Disguised Clone Trooper and CX at R5. So we've got these done. That's what I care about. Yeah, ours is shit. Like, I think you've already got yours at Relic. Ours is, like, not even done. How does the Temple Guard bundle work? You have to enter the thing, get the discount. I can't remember how to do it, because I didn't need to. Like, I asked somebody that I knew to do my account, because they had my phone with them. So I just said, can you do this on my phone for me? And they did it. So it took them like 5 minutes to work out how. It's horrible. What's this message? Right, cool. Yeah. It's one of those guys, it's like, it's focusing on what's good for the account. Like, I want to get Jocasta up whilst we're doing this. But, like, I'll pull up the gear and... I need to dark mode this. Can't dark. So, here we go. Top screen. Now you can see the weirdness of this camera. Really do. Right. So, we need 700, we need 800, we need 370, we need 63. This is going to be rough to do. We've already got enough Electrums, we don't need any more. I am going to be buying all these that I can. For this, that's fine, but this is just for these. Just the clones and Temple Guard and Balaba. And we have all this lot. Fucking tons of gear need. Like, I am farming as many of these as I can a day as possible. But it's like, to here is the hundreds. Hundreds of gear. Right? Everything's like at least 1 day plus. It sucks. Yeah, it should be this Tuesday. It goes farmable. Wednesday, when the update is. If I now add Balaba... Oh, it's new, isn't it? That I was talking about. Cost new to relic, none. All of a sudden, these shoot up even further. And it's like, yeah, I would love to take her up, but when it turns it into a 22-day farm for freaking Mark 8s and 22 days for the shock prods, or I can delete her and have it at 18 and 16. Yeah, I'm gonna do her after. So the next time I'm expecting is Christmas. The run up to Christmas again. That's when we're next. Most people are expecting. But it's like we're coming up to TB. This account for TB this time, unless something drastic happens, we need 20 shards. And we're done. Then we'll take her to Relic 7 so that we can just farm it. Yeah, it's coming up to Hell Week. It is tomorrow, isn't it? So hence why today will be not an 8+ hour stream. Because tomorrow we're going to be on for at least 8 to 10 hours. So yeah. On Reaver to do a job. Yes. So Reaver's Ommies is literally, her lead is really goddamn important because it makes her ridiculously strong. Tier 9. Whenever an ally is or enemy is defeated, all Inquisitors gain defense penetration up for 2 turns. Whenever a stack of Urge is dispelled during the enemy's turn, the character, i.e. whoever dispelled it, who dispels it gains Deathmark for 2 turns, which can't be copied or dispelled. It's Deathmark. It's great. It makes her insanely powerful. So yeah, I will be doing her as quick as I can. But she will not be taking priority over getting Mace done. And that's the biggest part of this account, is we are going to get Mace the next time he unlocks, hopefully. Then we'll go, okay, what extras can we do? It will be Third Sister, we will be doing the Profundity, we'll be doing all the other little bits and pieces for the account. And it's like, yeah, we're going to be a while off anything like the Levy, but we'll have fun. I'm going to save my next army for Mr. What's-his-face. Why are you putting What's-its on Drogon's face now? Come on, Sop. I thought we had trained you better than that. You meant to balance him on his nose. I haven't even got his. I haven't even got this. I wish I did. Really wish I did. But we don't have the Zetas. So, it's just being mega efficient. Yeah. Like, we've got it without. We've got Leia done. Leia's at Relic 8, I think. Yeah. I'd love to take her up as well, but we can't. Yeah. It's worth hoarding the Zetas for the GL. Really is. Like, yeah, we've got Lord Vader without an actual team for him. Do some hair. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll definitely spend on that one. And we will definitely do it again. And we can do that because we get more speed. We're at 21 speed and we've still got a potential hit on speed. I'm going to steal this. Protection or speed. There we go. Come on. Big hit. Big hit. More than 4. We got a 25. There we go. I can accept that. Right, next. Can't do anything with these lot yet. But we just got a 25 speed on Lord Vader. So he's closing on 500, which is where I want him. But we're an offense build. We're going to hit like a train. And when the rest of his team is up to Relic 5, he's going to hit hard. And we will eventually take them all to R9. It's just going to be time. It is time with this game. Right, guys, we're going to raid. Going to find somebody to raid. I want to chill. I want to go have a rest. Before I do that, though, guys, you're going to get to choose what I'm having for tea. What should I eat? We've got a choice. Chinese, pizza, Mexican, because there is a decent Mexican that's opened. Really goddamn nice. Or Indian. I'm not doing McDonald's, Sop. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like KFC. I bet, like, if it's the only thing around the area that I'm in, then yeah. Anything else? No. You say Indian? Well, we'll order a curry then. We'll have a damn good curry. Like, if it was a case of I was somewhere I didn't know, McDonald's and KFC become an option. Because it's the same shit everywhere. But I like food. I like flavor. And I like having different types of food. McDonald's might as well be cardboard. The only place where I could get a decent Sunday roast from, I would want to go. I wouldn't order it in. Mainly because, yeah, I'd just go and get a carvery. I can't be arsed going out. There's the main thing. So, we're going to find somebody to raid. Okay. I don't even know how many are here. Same category. We'll go into Frost again. So we're raiding over to Frost, guys. Thank you very much for being here. It is a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. There is the links for YouTube and Twitch. Please like and share on YouTube. We are trying to grow. Oh wait, hang on. Council raid. Where? He's ending. He's ending. Okay. Captain Frost is ending. Let's see if we can find somebody else. Same category. Lord of the Flies. There we go. Let's go over here. So, there is a Discord for... we're in the same category. We're going into the same category. So, there's a Discord, the Ko-fi, Kit and Braid message, guys. I'm absolutely shattered. I will be back some point later. Well, it will be tomorrow. Usual time tomorrow. Let's have fun. I will be back. I'm tired, exhausted, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Get ready for Hell Week. See you soon. Those on YouTube, thank you for being here, guys. Unfortunately, there isn't anybody streaming on YouTube, so I can't send you anywhere. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, and I'll see you.